Yes, the systems. This thing doesn't detect. Oh, should be on 55 already. Oh, things. Yeah, it's been a while since I was Arrow. Trying to do good. Because I haven't done yet. Yeah, I cannot touch this yet. I haven't touched this. Early on, it's just getting all trying to get Stellar Jades. Oh, after that, Bruno, I guess I'll can you? on. Give me a moment. Yeah, took a while. Kapasa.
Looks good. Is that all? Looks good.
Will give all life.
Great. The more the better. Is that all? Great. The more the better.
Woohoo.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
I have it on.
Everyone on the Ciencho's a trickster. You...
Strange aura. What is that?
Lend me your strength.
Not a scratch.
Lend me your strength.
World cleansing dragon. Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise!
I told you they were sick. What's in your prescription? Lend me your strength. Unscathed.
Break! World cleansing dragon.
Component damage.
Lend me your strength.
Rise!
Wheel of Commerce.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Break. Lance! Forward! Grace.
What is your prescription?
World cleansing dragon. Hit! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Ah. Draw.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
World cleansing dragon.
Savor it for me.
What is your prescription? Lend me your strength.
Break.
Your end approaches.
dragon.
Fail to send you.
Rise. Not yet. Not now.
Mustn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me.
Vitamin! What is your prescription? Help me! Lend me your strength.
Will time fail to send you? The fight is set.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep! It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. An idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
A certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
Divination Commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
I want.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden become?
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me? One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you. Really? Of course. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now! Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing! Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back! I will never rest! Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath! Then I will endure!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
We did it! Ask your question. We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one. Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than... Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings. It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going. I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Huh. Time will tell.
Show your courage. Lend me your strength.
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
Break!
to guard and defend. Crush them.
World cleansing dragon.
We shall take back what we lost. Oh, you're here. Is that a Ten Lords Commission, Judge? Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingque to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Jingtre should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
Wait.
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this? Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingque, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qingque, you are hereby expelled from the Commission.
That's... Darn! Now we're down one person.
A great idea! My My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a divination commission salary. It's... how to put it? Not exactly. I do complete all my assigned work on time. I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Come back to me when you've thought it through. Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny, in a way that your human brain can comprehend. Then follow me.
What is this?
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here? That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe. And yet machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines.
We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
We did it!
Well done. Your choices are as the Omnisia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. The sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Law Fu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin. Lead...
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque.
You're an interesting one. Qingchua, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her. I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Miss Qingchua, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingchua has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
Destiny only has...
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
Let's begin.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, A game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the lawful can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path
That paradise may
to
be
victory.
sacred for me.
Heaven sent break.
Unnecessary. Too little. I failed to send you.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
They sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
A blade knows no mercy.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Todd wanted your prescription!
Unnecessary.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
They sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the Commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work. My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it. I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fictional Garden and seal Carolum away.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Hey, we're Heliobi.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the 10 lords.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madame Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Jean-Trey's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
remains as it did yesterday.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
World cleansing dragon.
Your end approaches. Too little. Failed to send you.
Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise! remains as it did yesterday.
I guess.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Hey, we're Heliobot. cleansing dragon.
You okay? You sound like you're dead.
I'm okay.
You sound like you're dead.
Oh.
Failed to send you.
Rise.
Yu Ishikawa? Oh no. You know, you know the one that's coming in and Genshin and packing 4.7.
Lauren?
Yeah, voiced by Yui Ishikawa. The voice, the famous voice who's voiced Lucy.
And she's also voiced Saka.
Yep.
There,
The
Lupe,
very
you have the
same.
entire Attack on Titan the casting in there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, pretty much. Well, tomorrow's the headline news at 8 a.m. Fuck. Well, time to set an alarm. It's tomorrow. At 8 a.m. though, which will be 8 p.m. your time. Yeah.
March?
Doofus. Excuse me. Thank you.
Somewhere. Okay.
How itchy.
Like, it's really short to Scotch nose.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales. Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
That's right. We can't really know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time. You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive Heliobus.
Hey, calm down! I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set.
Rise!
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Xing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Xing. He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Xing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yin Xing.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yin Qing's in danger.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I watching?
Exactly.
What can I watch? No, it was just a funny video.
Follow the sword.
Yeah,
No
it was
matter what, we have to find
it was
Yanqing
a funny
before
video
things get
named
even
Is
worse.
Ramen a Good Girlfriend? So many lead-on debates there. It was like, oh my god, we're breaking up or something? No, it's just, it's just, it's just misleading. It's like, no, it's not. It's not you. It's me. My God, have you smelled me, man? I didn't put any deodorant on. Fuck.
This is the dock for Dragonfair Terrace.
What the fuck?
Judging by the sword's behavior,
And you know what they
that's
were
where
using?
Yanqing
They were
is.
using those
Should we really be charging
those
over there?
models there
Even
that,
without
that
a
they use in
Heliobus,
funny videos.
Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
The MMD models.
Are
But guess who they were
Are
using?
you
They were
scared,
using
Sushang?
Estelle, though, the
Me
female
too.
trailblazer.
compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far,
Yeah.
this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could
And
walk.
Ether comes
I'm
in
this
with
good as the general's
should we split
apprentice,
this
but I would
the
never
bill?
let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the Heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor, even if it wasn't for the General's sake. As a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Sure. This kid is right. Going to be right.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good, nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them.
This
You
kid is have a
will be
second flashback.
matchless, without limits.
Second
Matchless
flashback.
without limits. You're
Yeah.
just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Have a second flashback.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
Lend me your strength.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Need a doctor?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm.
You're all in on it.
Time wasted your prescription!
Unnecessary. I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
The strength.
blade knows no mercy.
World-cleansing dragon.
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks.
Well timed.
Ha! Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Miss Shang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Su Shang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A spiritfarer told me that the general is still in Victral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Su Shang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Apira has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yen-Ching. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Get it, Doctor?
You'll pay for this.
I think at that point, my ears just
Lend me your
died.
strength.
I will dispatch you.
My ears just died.
Punish evil.
Somebody did another meme of Genji could never, and they just added something that I've never expected. And my ears died because whatever music they did, they were doing a freaking musical instrument that was very much
Persistence
like
is timely.
they heard two
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
It was like they were doing a bad flute musical note.
World Cleansing Dragon.
You're all in ours. Out of moves.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break. I will dispatch you.
Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
The times are changed.
You'll pay for this.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Your assistance is timely.
Cut through the ranks.
See what's not over!
I won't waste this
Failed to
chance.
send you.
The strength.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let me tend your wounds.
Unnecessary.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows
We've
no
entered the
mercy.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I sent a storm.
I failed. One hit. One stroke of luck. One victory.
Impressive.
board.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with him first. Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Pyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoha needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the seat of divine foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Hoha. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
All remains as it did yesterday.
I'll be right back. Stomach.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, take your time. Yeah. game, Discord was being an ass.
Don't worry.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know why Discord was looking like it was double running in the back.
That's not something.
But, yeah, it does a double like running process in the background. And I'm like, why doesn't my CPU feel like it's sounding a little bit louder than usual? And then I'm like, god damn it, Discord.
Occasionally, I have to pick volumes on some people, but it might lower them. Not higher.
Yeah, not higher, just lower. Yeah. Sometimes Discord will end up hanging when I actually disconnect from it. Like when I close the application, it'll look like the process is still running there. So I have to end up terminating. I don't know why this do that.
For a fact that if my PC crashes before I play PSO2, my Discord crashes too. Everything else
weird.
Yeah. And the other day, I noticed that it wasn't my camera that was causing the crash, but PSO2 hates this.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. $650. 700. Nah, I'm gonna use a 650 just for the fucking troll. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be like fuck the meta. I'm just gonna do this for fun. Approaching combat area. Approaching sortie. Good luck.
Mega has an error in Wuthering Waste, but guess what? It was the same.
What error?
It was the same exact error that she was getting when it crashes in PSO2. It was the same thing. Same number.
Uh-oh. Could it be because of the RAM?
No. Fatal error, file unknown, line 198. Unreal Engine is exiting due to D3 device being lost.
What is that error then?
Directory missing. My net died. Internet died.
you don't, motherfucker! Oy, oy.
Missing. Direct. Oh.
I got moited. Oopsies.
But yeah, my internet just.
Oh, shit. Alright, no wonder I couldn't hear shit. Hey, as long as you're alright there.
Yeah, just. That brings to the point that the same error applies to.
That means she must be. Does she play on a laptop, right?
Yeah, I asked her that if she has
you know what? Yeah.
I asked her if she has any directory, but I don't think what is that is
Yeah, she's not.
linked to me.
Yeah, she's not very savvy with tech there. Yeah, I can understand that.
And to be fair,
I don't know
because
how...
I don't know the specs.
Yeah, and honestly, laptops is something I'm not very familiar with too much. Even though I have a gaming laptop, I'm not sure how things are because they probably function a little different. So I cannot help Makani anyway in that.
Possess Kafka over here.
Dude, how the fuck are we winning when I have a 650 suit? Possess Kafka.
Yeah, there.
Reminds me of that scary Kafka poster, if I remember.
It was supposed to be the. Yeah, it was supposed to be the Scanzo poster. No, it turned.
Yeah, that one I remember. Hey, I don't care if I can get assists though. As long as I can help my teammates, I can be fine. Ugh. dumbass. Ooh. How, I don't know how we're still winning though, but I guess my suit cost may have been an issue there. The thing is, an enemy's suit cost may either be a benefit or a hindrance. Because the match I'm in is like a 700 cost, but I went in with a lower cost one, 650. So I might have been a detriment to the enemy team. In other words, the enemy team, fuck you. Oh, I got praise even though I'm 8th place. Oh boy, I guess that's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. Thankfully, I'm not the cookie monster, so I don't think that's gonna be a big problem. Cookie monster. I am the cookie monster. So I guess Makani cannot progress in Withering Waves. Shit. Oh
Yeah, she
boy.
Same with PSO2. Crashing when it doesn't keep crashing.
Yeah.
That was the first time she had to crash.
Okay, so the problem is like it depends on how long is she playing the game then that it will end up crashing, huh?
But the other day, the reason she stopped playing PSO2 is because she crashed in the first 5 minutes.
First 5 minutes, right?
It was getting worse actually.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember how bad that was. So, like, she couldn't stop. She couldn't stop crashing. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Shit.
Ah.
Hmm. What?
Couldn't pass
What
me.
happened?
I'm. Wait. 1-8. T. 1. 1 2.
Oh, that you're that puzzle there. That one. Yeah, that one was a little. Needed to think a little bit like in the zone there a little bit. Wait, which story you're going through?
What?
Which story you're going through?
Oh, it's not a story. It was the pixel and
Six Troll event. You mean was it the spooky stuff?
I just
Ah, that one. Yeah, the Yeah, that one.
Big store gardens.
Yeah. Foxy and
This
Ghost.
battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm surprised though that you're going through that though, but you know what? That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm
Help me, Mr.
flying for the evil place article.
I should come back.
Yeah. Yeah, even though it's not really part of the main story, it's just still fun to do. I still do it because it's fun. But yeah, but also the fact that what's funny is this is like try to imagine Ghostbusters but in Honkai Star Rail version. Who you gonna call? Ghostbuster? No. Who you gonna call? The Ten Lords Commission. I certainly will not rely on Gwenaifen to do the job. She's terrible. She's terrible at her job. Man, if I was streaming this, I would have been showing this, but also the music that I'd be playing. But I don't care right now. You know what? Sometimes music can make a difference. Yeah. I just don't like listening to the in-game music in this game, particularly the Gundam one, because it's terrible. What the fuck do you mean OBS is actually running? What the fuck?
Huh?
I was getting a weird thing saying OBS is already open there. What the fuck?
Take the task manager.
No, I got it. I just needed to restart it. It was just being butt. It was being a big butt. Hold on, let me do this though. Let me just do this. There we go. Oh, wrong shit, wrong shit. There we go. I'll just immediately just do that without going to the stupid intro. I take forever. I'm gonna end up playing copyright music somewhat. Yeah, but it's thankfully from anime though, so it's like maybe not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's the song that I'm gonna be playing is from Hiroyuki Sarano. Sarano though. Famous famous composer there who's also done Attack on Titans and
If
other
we're not on
anime
patrol,
shows
we should get some rest.
and movies. Yeah.
Can someone explain?
Wait, I wonder if he did. Hold on. Japanese composer. He did Gundam Unicorn. He did Attack on Titan, Seven Deadly Sins, Solo Leveling. Kill la Kill, Guilty Ground. Ooh, Xenoblade Chronicles too. Narrative theme song. Gundam narrative. Oh, he did the song for this.
Lend me your strength.
He's a good musician. I've seen that he never did on Tokyo Ghoul, but
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Lend me your strength.
Hide.
perhaps one day, maybe.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
He's done a lot of good music there. This artist, this composer.
I hope I helped.
Take caution.
Ooh, goody! I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna use a 650 cost and a 700 cost match.
Oh!
Hua hua.
Lend me your strength. To
Come
guard
get a
and
better
defend.
view, Hua Hua.
Crush them.
Annihilate.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Fort Base High. Wait a minute, I've never seen this. I rarely see this map. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Underwater business is gonna be very,
Lend me your
very
strength.
problematic.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Unless you have
forged in
a
ice
proper
never
like,
falters.
some underwater equipment there. You're gonna run like a slug.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
Of course, one person had to.
Eliminating threat.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength.
Hide.
A will forged in ice never falters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, this dude's changing his raid. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna be using a level 1. By the way, it's not a bad thing getting a duplicate mobile suit, but at a higher level, because that means you can use a weapon that's actually a higher level. Because you can't use mismatch suits and levels there. It won't work. Like, if you try to make a suit with a level 1, use a level 3 weapon, it's gonna say, yeah, I can't do this, so we're gonna just automatically reduce it to level 1.
Lend me your strength.
Annihilate.
Is that all?
What is your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
As you command. Hide.
Lend me your strength.
A will forged in ice never falters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eliminating threat.
Lend me your strength.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
What is your prescription?
Whoa. Oh. Oopsies.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, but it wasn't my fault.
To guard and defend.
I got
Crush them.
smashed by support fire. That's what. Yeah, basically, support fire is just murder on you. Oh, oopsies. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell just obliterated me like that fast? Jesus Christ. Good thing this is only quick match. If this was ranked, I would be. What the heck? Oh my god, my thrusters are. What the heck? Let me go after that new Gundam. That new Gundam. This thruster. Oy, oy, oy. That was funny. Oh, okay. That wasn't really that bad. That wasn't really that bad, but that was funny. Oh, okay. So you gave me a very high level seed. Thanks for the reward. I don't want to do space. I hate space maps. Space maps makes me dizzy. Like I can't 360. I can't 360 no scope in space.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Still had this.
She's still getting the same arrow. Like, how long does it hold up until it crashes?
Huh?
How is Makani right crashing Withering Waves? How long does it hold up until it crashes?
It is random. There's no
Oh, it's
specific
random.
time.
Oh, so it can happen at any time for her. Okay, that's not good though. That's not good because then it's hard to pinpoint how long. Like, how long does it take?
But it was very random. It couldn't be also to game. Sometimes it takes hours,
Yeah.
it takes minutes, it takes
Yeah.
few seconds as soon as you got in.
Yeah. Yeah, because all I know is that Withering Waves is very leaky when it comes to its memory there.
This is
But I
not
don't.
memory leak. This is definitely not.
Yeah. So I don't
Just
think it. Yeah, I don't think it has to
according,
do with that though.
well, according to the error, it seems that she's the device.
Hmm.
I can't really say because no, I had the same error in PS2, but I never had the same error in Apes.
Yeah. Same. I never had that issue on PS2 on a laptop that I have there.
Probably, probably because your oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I don't mess around with a lot of shits though in there.
No,
Cause I'm.
this is straight up like the device that's like supposedly provided. But it seems that
Oh.
her piece though laptop is on. Ooh, okay, it doesn't have it.
Old.
But
Uh-oh.
that doesn't make sense. Uh, you already know Amanda has potato PC. She never had the same.
Mhm. Yeah. So basically,
Something laptop itself doesn't have
yeah,
so. But I'm not sure
which
until
that can,
I'm not sure until She tried to install the device again, but apparently still has the same. I'm gonna try to ask if
Alright, yeah. Yeah, just ask later. Ask later on that one.
I'm asking him.
Oh,
It
you're gonna
appears
ask
we
him
are
now,
all
so then
present.
let's get results.
The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report
Yeah.
to Huohua
I was using my
mentioned they
bullhorn.
didn't see her today. I'll get straight
Oh,
to the point.
good.
I have no
Shit,
idea where
though.
Huohua may be.
It's actually
However,
bad though
if we combine our
your
efforts,
if your
we
computer
may
is
be
missing
able to
that
piece
kind of thing.
together
That's
some
really
clues.
bad.
Each of you are close to Huohua. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday? Since becoming a judge, Huohua has often thought about resigning. She thinks she might not be cut out for the task. If you ask me, after she lost Tail, I think her urge to resign became even more apparent.
What if Huahua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tails doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Can't you stay?
Heartbreak.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Well, well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huahua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords' commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening.
What
Save
the
your
fuck?
breath. I know your tactics.
Oh.
Let's cut to the chase.
Uh-oh, what happened, babe?
I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him.
Looks like she took the bait.
Here I go again.
I know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have
Oopsies.
no doubt about one thing. My
Too premature on the
friends
music.
are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Ravine?
Not good.
Okay.
Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Hold on, let me capture a point, because, it seems my teammates are allergic in capturing points.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me take a look
I
at
see
her.
now.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
Owie!
The situation has
Ouchies.
changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution? Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this
You're a
heliobus is up
slow-moving
to.
chunk.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Guard and we need to find out what they really want
I hit it with
before we
speed
go any
reduction
further.
ability.
We are not completely out of options. It might
Oh
be
my God,
possible
killed
to
by
use
the
another
mobile suit I was meant
heliobus
to
to
hunt
drive
down.
out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people?
That's funny.
Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming...
Oh, no, 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 no.
What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story.
Ow,
I
ow,
only
ow, ow, ow.
recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl
wrong
had
one.
retrieved me,
Wrong weapon.
and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous.
Good thing I'm a
Since
650
I'd
cost,
slipped the
otherwise
leash,
if I was
thought
700,
I might as well
that would've been
change
bad.
bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
my luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness.
That's not good.
I mean, judge. When I was with Huohua, she constantly
I may have
ranted
no
about
interest
me,
to capture that
whining
one
about
because
all the
we don't
problems
have,
I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her
decision.
life.
Shit.
It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it.
So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Hua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check. It's exorcism o'clock!
Epic. There are somebody.
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Haha. What should I do now? Mom? Is this an
Nice try, motherfucker!
What are you doing here? I've missed you so much!
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are.
I love that.
But you're not my Hua.
Yeah, counter melee is very,
filthy thing
very,
you're
very
carrying away
satisfying
from
when you
me.
pull that off.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time
trouble.
before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Hua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Hey.
Ooh. Oh, wait. How?
Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler.
How did they pull that blast off and destroy my suit like that? Damn.
Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people
Well,
who do that.
oh well. It is what it is.
You're all so mean.
I know, I have fun.
Believe that freaking tail of yours. No one else has a tail that catches fire.
Oh, we didn't even have a raid. Whoopsies.
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
I am not going to be a raid.
But I'm not a monster. What should I do?
I refuse to be a raid.
Tail?
It's the last time I ever did a raid.
How are you still here?
I had the unfortunate
I see
consequence of
now.
suffering.
You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip! Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back. Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans. Let's bring this one back.
Why does Wohua get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, wanna lose a hand? Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Well, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion.
Damn. Somebody's getting countered pretty hard.
Actually, Tail!
Imagine the AI actually pulling smart moves. Remember how sometimes the AI loves to bullshit you?
Exploding into countless
Yeah, that's what
shards,
happens in
being your
Gundam
shadow
here in
for
this
all those
Gundam game.
rotten years.
When
It's
the
about
AI
time I
actually
had some
like when
good
you
luck.
attacked her and they
I thought
counter
about getting
melee
out of
you,
here,
it's
but
embarrassing.
I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So
Because
I came
normally
back to see if you
you're
could
the one
manage
who's
on your
supposed to be
own, or if
smarter
you were
than them.
still a scaredy cat.
I'm
Instead it's
sorry.
like wrong.
I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short.
Like wrong. I'm
You're
smarter than
daring.
you.
How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
But you came
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble.
Oh,
Speaking of
like
which,
somebody in a server
there's a pesky Heliobus
got
lurking
hacked.
right here.
Ooh.
I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Gotta hate it when that happens.
Time to change tactics.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break. All you stand still. Let's duel.
Threat raised. Suppress. We will come. Subdue.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Oh, I guess.
The times are changed.
It's the end of.
Let me tend your wounds.
Whoops.
Do not fret. Oh, Grace.
You'll pay for this. Troublesome.
Ow.
All you stand still. Bring it on.
You get hurt.
There's no reasoning with you punching those with a loaded gun.
What's with you and getting hurt?
Dig your own grave.
You always get bullied like this.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay, let's see.
I'm guessing that wasn't free. Time's up.
Suppress. We will come.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
No, nobody wants to play space because space sucks. No, it went south or something.
Seems like Tails' operation was a
It went south.
Madam Hanya, Miss
Gorilla
Gui, Sushang, and Mr.
Gorilla Tactics.
Trailblazer. Oh, thank you. All of you. Are you the ones who
Guerrilla
brought
Tactics
Tail back?
101.
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
Aw, that's just what Miss Gwainifin calls me.
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return
you know what?
to
No.
Huahua. Their
Yeah,
plan
you know
to
what? I'm gonna
kidnap
back
her
out of
was an
this
utter
rated
failure.
match.
If they
I
saw
made it to C+,
Huahua as she is
so
now,
I'm not gonna lose it
break
on a
their
win
will.
there.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert
I'm not
everyone's
gonna
attention.
lose it on a win there.
It's not because of me, is it?
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of
let me
Divine
try this
Foresight
one.
and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Ooh. Wait, I can use a suit that's a rental? Really?
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Teo? Back to being a guard dog, I see.
Now, you know what?
How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I have no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtrol Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Lofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the general to make his grand entrance.
Ooh.
Before that happens, I should
no, you don't, buddy.
Destroying you without leaving a trace.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Time to question your prescription!
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
He sent a storm. Conflict requires undivided focus.
Oh my god. Uh-oh, no. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Overheating. Whoops. I didn't get that in a short amount of time. Oh, well. I can redo it again. Alright. Let me just have some music here.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Bring it on.
Time to suffer.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Fuck!
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Alright, time to charge up attack. You dumbass!
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like
I got 2 in 1, 2 for the price of 1.
Once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
I am awesome.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tung Xiao and Ignamar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
All you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you, but those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to suffer.
Grace. guessing that wasn't free. Heaven's servant, rise!
Let me tend your wounds.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm. Bring it on. Time's up.
Might have to use the new Gundam. Fuck. I don't have unicorn. Was it the, what do you call it? Those
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yes. Oh
Ah, you mean those enemies though, the ones, the female ones, right? Oh yeah, that's a new thing that they introduced when it came to this little thing. I hate it.
Heaven's servant, rise!
Engage. Time to suffer.
Grace.
You're a real ass.
Need a doctor?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
The only way of actually preventing that stuff is basically if you had what do you call it?
I mean, I know I have a debuff remover, but I cannot do anything when the debuff remover itself is done.
Yeah, that's the only trouble.
Lend me your strength.
Time to suffer.
There's no reasoning with you, those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Forget which
Crush them.
character
Heaven's surge. Break.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
You bully! Time what's in your prescription?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
This battle is unavoidable.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant. World
Ow, you
cleansing dragon.
stupid.
Over. The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble, oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. That day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
I might have found an issue.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the Heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Wait, the way that Boot Hill works in Star Rail is similar to I guess I would say Luster. Because he applies physical vulnerability. AKA, if you're not even weak to it, weak to physical, he will make you weak to physical.
Hey, we're Heliobi.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run.
There's always this
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
No, my legs are overloaded.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. A non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lolfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become...
Oh my god, you got in the way, stupid AI. Oh, my unit's so toast.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yenching and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for getting in trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic? What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Oh, it took me that long just to destroy it.
Serious starting to point out though.
Boy.
Might have wonder.
Oh.
Go check lobby.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah, I do think that was the issue on my side too, because I play NGS and I crashed very hard.
Ooh. So it must be a heat. So it must be like basically like a heating issue. Yeah, GPU heating issue there. Basically, you can't have it soar up to 100, otherwise it will just like be like, no, I need to shut down. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest.
Imagine if the...
Yeah. Well, hopefully, we'll see what goes on there.
Locked and loaded.
This lend me your strength.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Lend me your strength.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Oops, I missed! I suck!
Locked and loaded.
Oh no, it's hitting my legs! It's hitting my legs! It's hitting my legs! Not good.
Lend me
That
your
is one
strength.
very smart AI. I should not underestimate.
World cleansing dragon.
Let's duel. Time's up. Break.
Oh no, it's this crappy thing.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Function in this game.
What's in your prescription?
Let's duel. Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
World cleansing
I
dragon.
got murdered. Damn it.
remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Owie. Yes, I did it! I needed a better suit. Nice, I did it in under like 16 minutes before the timer ran out. Whee! That was... Thank you, good sir, for that, for those battle simulations there. Those were fun. Yay.
Which one just got roasted? Whoops. He just got called a dwarf.
You know what I'm gonna say to Fushuan there? You know what I'm gonna tell her? I'm gonna tell her, like, let me know when I care enough. That's how much I'll roast her, like, I'll tell her when I start to care. Who's the last suit I
Mustn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them.
knew I was researching.
Let's duel.
Suit last one.
Bring it on. Time's up. Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
What is your prescription?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on. Time's up. Haven't eaten yet.
World cleansing dragon.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Oh yeah, I had to. Oh, I see now. Okay, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Sure. We'll work with that one. Alright, there's no... Huh?
A gacha in a gacha?
Yeah, they're making you do a gotcha and a gotcha.
Oh, trash.
Yep. Let me see this. Let me see this weekend. Let me see this weekend battle one. They're making you do a gotcha within a gotcha. How does it feel? Does it feel funny? You know what? Maybe it's a good time that I switch a game because it's going to get bad now with BO2's freaking player shit. Yeah, in other words, I start to encounter players that are complete assholes. So, better to switch games up. Ooh. But I got tokens, though, which is good, because I needed some. Yeah, actually gonna BRB for a bit, and then I'll
Suppress.
so, yeah.
Lend me your strength.
World cleansing dragon.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise! Bring it on! Time's up!
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Locked and loaded.
I just had someone just basically saying, yeah, like, holy fuck, I shit myself. BRB.
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Troublesome.
What is your prescription?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the most gun.